Alright, we're starting. Give me just a moment here. Let me set up YouTube side of things. And we'll get into it tonight. Alright. We're set up. We have our order. We have our everything. It's gonna be chilling tonight.
That's the trail.
%150% XP gain, increased monster life, 150% increased monster damage. Area is large size. Drops 14 additional rare body armors. Poor choices. I'm not ready for that. Honestly, I don't think I'm ready for any of the tier 5s here with this character. Maybe the summit?
You're not the first exile we've worked with.
Take out the abyss first. Yeah, this one should go down a lot faster if he stops running from me. Just put abyss out of me, I'm not ranged! Stop kiting me to death. Oh my god. For the love of God, stop moving. For the love of God, stop moving. Oh, this thing had a lot to it. That had a lot going on to with it. Holy crap. Can you not leash this thing or something? Level 36 armor evasion rating for a minion build? Minions score 10% of the health when they block. Bonus chance to block. 14% all resistance, all elemental resistance. It's that's interesting and confusing. Well, that's one down. Ah, they're dealing extra chaos damage. That's what it is. I hate this effect. No bolt on hit. I hate this effect. It's like the FU melee. Well, okay then. Oh, void markers. Or rogue markers. Here I thought I was missing Hook. I have a feeling it wasn't the, so I completed Karak's mission, I just didn't complete the boss. Yeah. Who There, Lord of the area defeated. Yeah, I'll just be selling that stuff anyway, doesn't matter.
Long day.
I think I have all
Stay
tier 1s.
vigilant.
Really, Alpha's House, something new, okay. So, I should have a tincture game for me. Reach a melee hit. That I don't need because I get enough reach, it doesn't matter. Chance to crit with melee hit, that's something I can utilize. Increase attack speed. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. So tier 1, we've completed. Tier 2, we need Flooded and Lair. Nothing's new offer in tier 2. Cage, Marshes. I do need cells. He's not offering any tier 5s, and I need like all the tier 6.
Godslayer.
Oh, he's offering a toll? Coliseum, Castle Ruins, Estuary.
Got my eye on you.
I've done the Coliseum. Okay, a toll I've done.
Hey. The job never ends.
Double bosses. Ah. That's how you would do it in that blood stance. Frenzy charge on crit. Tell me one of these guys have fucking invulnerability or I think they had shared health pool. Pretty sure those two had a shared health pool, one of them. You have arrived, Mana. How goes it? I'm just chilling here doing my maps. Doing the grind mindlessly. Had a chill afternoon. Picked up some texture paint. You got anything going on holidays, or you like me, you just chilling? Nothing special happening. Except hanging out with wonderful people like you. Playing D&D stuff, writing story. That's an impossible task. You will drive yourself absolutely insane if you try and do that. And I didn't notice there were lightning totems. God, I hate lightning totems. I'm so glad I leveled up right before getting in here. Lightning totems are the bane of my existence in this game, I swear to God. Yeah, but I always feel like just trying to make a scenario for everything your players could think of is a lesson in futility. There'll always be something they don't come up with. playing with the one other person, he's unpredictable. Only when there's not something he wants to do. Okay, so yeah, he's unpredictable if he's bored, essentially. Yeah. When it comes to people like that, I always feel like it's best to just have a you go almost the exact opposite route. You have as vague of a script as possible that you can still function with, and then work at it from there. But you have to be able to like really think on your feet for something like that. And I know not everybody can do that.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my mind. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present. Time to go.
I cannot do this yet.
Good job, Exile.
Keep leading up to something vague, but ends up leading to two different quests. Okay, okay. I mean, it is just one person, so it's kind of more manageable to do with one person.
The royal architect has claimed that room for his queen. The location of the
Yeah, just have me the one. Like, if there's a group of like 4 who are all unpredictable, then yeah. I'm trying to make it because the phone tends to die at peak moments in a session for no reason. Guys, just have your phone on a charging station. Or have your charger nearby, keep it plugged in the whole time. It's the only thing you can do there. That's unfortunate. Short wire on the phone. Oh, you're double chevron, you little cocksucker. This fight looks like a pain in the ass because it is. I'm trying to just get rid of one of these bitches before I die. Okay. I'm out of heals though. Very light fight, right? Holy shit. But we did it! Smack that bitch in the face. Holy crap. But we did it. So our next character I do is gonna be a minion build, or it's gonna be my
Godslayer, good day.
Saboteur. Gonna be one or the other. Still in the Warhammer campaign planning phase, as you gotta watch the lore videos with your friend, decide with them. Ditto, since it is just you tonight here, if you want I can bust out a rogue trader. I can switch it up, I have no problem doing that. Give you a little bit more Warhammer lore. Nah, I don't give a shit. Like, if I had like 10 people watching concurrently, then I'd be like, yeah, let's set up an actual day to do it, but like, it's you watching and that's it, so I don't care. Like, I'm just doing this grind right here. You're the sole viewer, yep. You have my undivided attention, mana. Which is a blessing to the people over on X. That I'm not doom scrolling. Doom scroll on YouTube Shorts still it died. Oh man, dude, Amethyst got me onto X, and I just like to doom scroll on there. Cause I literally just like pick 3 tags, and that's what we'll fill your feed with. I'm like, okay, art, 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 and I just doom scroll artists. Watch a ton of anime shorts and memes. Yeah, I just doom scroll artists. I felt bad because there was this one VTuber who looks like they want like a wholesome type of channel for the most part, and they're like, here's a logo that I got. What do you guys think? And I glanced at it, and at first glance, her model looked topless. So I said something about it, and then she took down the post, and then and then like a few minutes later, she re-put up the logo post with like and the top looked different. So clearly, like, I apologize. Like, I don't know if you're like looking for compliments, but like your skin tone and the blouse, it looked like you weren't wearing anything. And then the blouse looked a little different enough to make it distinct. I'm like, oh, she clearly got really embarrassed by it. What you drawing a chill guy meme doing in sand? Nice. I'm gonna run this temple real quick and then we'll switch over to Rogue Trader.
I mean, we did it. The location. Let's begin.
Right, that's the thing. Like, if you want like the VTube, like, but she wasn't going for the loot. Like, I see loot all over the place on Axe. She doesn't do the clickbaiting, the thirst trap, the thirst post, or anything like that. So you could tell she wants to be like more wholesome and stuff. So I was like, FYI, don't think you meant this. Cause like whenever I get an update from Candy Piggy, I get super stoked and excited, and she could draw anything, and I'll be like super happy. But I never know if people on Twitter are like looking for like just fishing for compliments, or if they actually want to know like, hey, is this good? So I'm always awkward if I would like give a suggestion or something. Soon tie right then, but about the shirt being similar to the skin tone. I felt bad because I honestly had no idea. Like, is this? They constantly revive the minions which explode. God. Like, I genuinely felt bad. Like, this person might be fishing for compliments. And if they are, then I might feel like a dick if they really needed the compliment. But like,
At last. At Zoe.
you know. Plus, it's awkward to write like, "Hey, just wanted to let you know, I thought your character was topless." It's awkward to write that, and then they were just fishing for compliments, like, you know. It felt weird to have to write it, but I felt like somebody's gotta tell this girl. Super death of his sanity. Dude, I was stressed out thinking about it. Like, what's a way that you don't come off as like a creeper? Or that you don't come off, you know, like... No, no, no. How am I going to say this without just being seen as a major creeper? Just wanted to let you know I looked at your character, I thought she was naked. Like... Don't want to be that guy. If it were less than a shark, your character matching his skin tone. That's essentially what I wrote. That is actually pretty spot on to what I wrote. Except instead of saying go to, except I wrote like, hey, looks great. The skin tone looks similar to your top, so it looks like you were topless at first glance. I'm sorry. That's how I worded it. I felt genuinely horrible to have to write it. But I also felt like somebody needed to let her know. But I felt horrible. Like, I'm getting a nervous smile just thinking about it. Enter the meditation, the full version. Yeah, like, I wanted to be as formal as I could about it. Because, like, the other thing is, like, do you try and compliment the model as you do it? Do you say nothing? Or do you make it, because if you, like, insult the model, then you're being mean? Like, how do you do it? That you're not creepy, or you're also not being mean, and then, like, they think you're not trolling, and they're trying to be sincere? Got the briefcase and typed it. With a typewriter. With an old school typewriter. Because what's worse is I don't have a profile picture for Twitter because I'm waiting on Candy making to make the model, so I don't have a profile picture I can have up on Twitter in the meantime. So I'm literally a profileless person trying to warn somebody that their model is looks topless. And I'm like super self-conscious that I don't have a profile picture. But I do that in everything, and I know like the next 8 days I'm gonna have an actual legit profile picture. I hope it'll still be ready in the next 8 days. I pray. You become a different person, so your profile picture changes. See, I'm just me. A neurotic, nervous mess. Lost a bet to a friend. The whole shapeshifter thing is hard to do online because people will just not realize that you're talking to the same person. Whereas if you want that, then that's cool. But also, like, you can't build a rapport with anybody if you do that. Knock never mess with a damn fear. Pretty much. I mean, they don't get any sunlight. They're never out in the sun. They can't socialize that much. How socially adept are they expected to be? Use the name of his character name in parentheses. Well, that's one way of doing it. Oh, the architect's still alive. No, he's not. At least just start some of the time. hit by. Damage and size are reduced. You take increased damage. Oh, that's not good at all. Stay away from those. So going up here, then we can go into the chasm. Oh, the thing that reduces their the size, I think it affects them too. Okay, I didn't get hit by that. I don't know what they're talking about there.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's like, can't read that right this moment. Oh, all these guys had the life regen. What dicks. Whew. Okay. Found out final boss campaign you're doing is a guy who wants to say as a joke before you kill me for a boost eyes are asked. If he's the boss and make him think hard about it. I mean, he can do it, huh? Have to make a charisma check. We can make a charisma check DC 99. If he fails to check, the boss gets an attack of opportunity. Okay, make him still. It's the final boss. DC check 99. He has to make pretty much roll a nat 20, otherwise the boss starts off with attack of opportunity. Have a nice day. Oh, did your friend use loaded dice? Sounds like somebody might be using loaded dice. Oh, what does it being Wednesday have to do with anything? This looks weird on Wednesdays. Then do it on Wednesday. Yeah, go for it. Wait, what's the worst that can happen? He rolls good? Jeebus. Like, with as much health as I have, and I built, like, so defensively, sometimes I just explode randomly. I make good rolls almost every other day. Hey man, do what you gotta do. As long as you make it entertaining, right? Now I'm gonna check my loot right now until we get out of here. Dude, this place is stressful. I swear. Oh, it would be an invisible guy who gets life regen. Dude, is Soul Eater working out in my favor here? This dude buffing himself by killing all his nearby allies just totally worked out in my favor. The thing with the boss, or he'll fail and get stomped. Interesting. Very interesting. I got hit with some bombs, I have no idea what. I get blown up there, man. Ah, that rolled so shitty. If I scrub it. I got it for the most part. When you rate that much, I kind of have to speed read it. When you write a whole paragraph at a time like that. I got it for the most part. You roll shitty and you get Sekiro and Elden Ring while you're dodging. Oh my god.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay, I only exploded terribly. Let's see what we can do here. I'll leave that in there for right now. We have plenty more chances to win and plenty more chances to be embarrassed here. I think I'll just do Rogue Trader tomorrow so I have a full stream of it instead of switching mid-game. Do Rogue Trader tomorrow night. I want to be a barbarian and smash faces. And that's what we're doing here. Unless I decide to change characters, you know. Unless character ADD strikes me. And I say, time to start my minion build. But not on hardcore like an idiot. I like that those fields affect these enemies too. It's actually really nice. Like, I know I'm not going to run another duelist up. Not this season, anyway. The only other characters I'd roll up this season would be either the a minion builder or a saboteur. I did another one this league. I think I was up in the chasm here. see if I can get my revenge or if it's a fool's errand. If I die here again, I'm gonna go to a different room. Alright, we're doing so good. So far, so good. My chaos is... Dude, I'm praying for an amethyst ring to drop. They're just not dropping. Oh, that's what killed me. He heals, he does AoE heal fields while making it so I can't regenerate health. Look how fast he's healing up. I'm being frozen by somebody and he's healing up. At like Mach speeds. This shit. Even if I go down, that's worth it. I'm out of heals, so even if I were to go down, that'd be worth it. So I got frozen while the dude was getting hit with AoE heal fields. While my healing was being reduced. Whew, we did it! Let's go. That was pain right there, dude. Was the revenge worth it? Probably not, but it felt great. Okay, enemy's beast spell resistant. I don't care. Ah, I got hit by that. Crap. If anybody would ask if I know what's going on right now, the answer is a weak maybe. With Flexor and ailments, good thing I don't do ailments, I just do smashing. possibly at best. I mean, my Christmas streams are going to be Rogue Trader. I'm unsure if I'm going to do an afternoon Christmas stream. The nighttime stream will definitely be on. Oh my god, I'm being deleted. So I'll let you know in the Discord if I'm going to be doing it in the afternoon on Wednesday. Check your email often. Yeah, I try to be good. If I'm not going to stream, that I'll put it up on Discord. But sometimes I'm just like, but I try to be good about that. Dude, this place terrifies me. Like, even with a good build, this place pushes me to my limits. I always try. The only reason why I don't put up like a really pretty like stream schedule like you see a lot of YouTubers and VTubers put up is because like I do like if I hit every single stream that I'm doing 12 to 13 streams a week. So like I'm literally doing too many to be able to fit in one of those nice things that they do, you know? Plus, I change my mind a lot. I do change my mind a lot on what I stream. Speaking of a lot, look at this horde of enemies.
I cannot do this yet.
No, they're not spongy. They're not spongy at all. Somebody has an invulnerability aura. That's what the yellow you're seeing underneath them. Some little shit has, yeah, this guy. Everything around him is invulnerable. That little shit. Invulnerability aura. I gotta avoid that room. Your English selects? No, you're good. No, that little shit has an invulnerability aura, that's all. That's good for my ice mage, holy shit. That's amazing for my, He was doing an ice prison around me that he would dive into, while simultaneously making everything around him invulnerable, while, he was doing some other effect. I think he had a haste aura also.
Godslayer, good day.
And I mean, at that point, you gotta be like, okay, avoid that guy. Like, in terms of rooms, he was in the torment cell. So if I just avoid this room, and I go up here, and then into the vault, we're good. I mean, you gotta imagine, I also play solo, and some of this stuff is a lot more manageable if you're playing with other people. Plus, all my resistances aren't capped. Like, I'm gonna gain 67, 63% of physical defense, and I am at negative chaos resistance right now. So when I drop down real fast, chances are somebody's doing chaos damage to me, or they're just hitting me like a truck. I'm also not immune to freezing. So I'm also, if I get frozen there, that also affects things. Stuff like that. And my progression in gaining items is slower. Finally, see Unity multiplayer completely broken, doesn't work whatsoever. Oh yeah! It's Ubisoft. They long since gave up on it. Ubisoft, for as long as they've given up on it, and I think they're being bought out by Tencent because they went bankrupt. Or they're in the process of being bankrupt and being bought out. It's Ubisoft. Like, of course. Ubisoft only ever sees their fans as a dollar sign. It's been a while since I bought their games, because typically, like, they release their games in an alpha state, practically, where it takes like 2 to 3 years before the game is good. So I only ever buy their games when they go on like a 75% off sale, like years after they're released. But I mean, that's if I even buy their games. That's how I got Odyssey too. Assassin's Creed Liberation sucks off the bat. Dude, the longer Assassin's Creed has gone on for, the more they try and make it universally appealing, which makes it just less appealing to me. It always feels like they're trying to gut out what makes the Assassin's Creed to make more people buy their game. Also becomes boring. Yep. Unity and AC3 are good, but the playability's a bit off. I played Assassin's Creed Unity, unfortunately, around the time that it was actually released. And because they were really pushing multiplayer with it, that was this whole shtick, was the multiplayer aspect of it. Add me respawns so that at such a pace so that way you can't methodically pick apart a encampment, so you have to just rush through like a madman. Drove me nuts. It was absolute trash. Then the most recent one I played, Valhalla, wasn't even an Assassin's Creed game to me. Yeah, it had nothing to do with Assassin's Creed. There wasn't really that much assassination going on. It was a giant world map that there was no point in doing any exploration, really. Yeah. It felt like the item level on gear was completely arbitrary. Like, it was just there for the sake of it. If there even was any. I don't even remember. The boat stories suck. Let's put it this way, there's a reason why it's going under, right? Oh, we got another invulnerability aura here. I swear, every time I feel like I'm doing good. Oh, and then heals allies and suppresses foe recovery on top of it. Just to add pain to the misery, right? Oh, and this guy got life recovery. Honestly, I'm not sure how I was able to just body that encounter, but I will go for it. First choice is shit. AC Mirage's DLC that costs 60, 70 bucks. Yeah. That's Ubisoft in a nutshell. But enough complaining about Ubisoft. They're too easy of a target. So I could have saved them if it wasn't so expensive and placed Black Samurai right in time period with Japan. Dude, they had to go for their rogue points, man. Like I said, I'm at the point where I feel like they're too easy of a target to pick on. Because there's nothing about their business model that screams competency to me.
No risk, no reward.
Alright, final boss of this temple here, Mana. At that phase, I was trying to stop it from being empowered. No risk, all the reward. No risk, all the reward is boring. We want all the risk, little reward. For Gen 3, easy commit mass slaughter cultists. I mean, that's the other game I'm going to be picking up again. New Year, fresh playthrough still is Neo 2. Making its resurgence. And I'll say this, the only thing stopping me from continuing with the Duelist is because he's in solo self-find, so anything like, I can't find a piece of gear like, oh, this would be good for this other character, which is what I do at endgame a lot, and you can't really do that if somebody is in solo self-find, and the rest of the people are not. Boom! There we go. Victory in the temple. Whew. That was rough.
Greetings.
That is a successful Temple of Alva. And just think, one league, the whole league revolved around that place. I don't like that you can't gain mana during the effect. Increase crit strike chance with Vol skills during the effect. Increases damage with Vol skills. Vol skills used during the effect have 10% reduced soul gain prevention duration. So you're unable to regain mana. Yeah, I know. Can't regain more of you. What's the point then? However, if you load up on all Vol skills, then they're all supercharged. So it's definitely intriguing. If that was adding fire damage instead of cold damage, I would actually hold on to that hammer for a chieftain possible run. Minions deal 64% increased damage. I have a 5%. See, this I'm holding on to just because if I do a minion build, that's insane. 64% increased damage. You will deal fire damage with the flaming skulls. The way I do my minion builds. The only dead stat is the global accuracy. I feel like that was all stuff to be disenchanted. Yeah. Now what's this axe? 12% increased global physical. Okay. 12% chaos resistance. We don't care about the penetrating lightning resistance. The other stuff is whatever. But that 12% chaos resistance, that's looking fancy. Better than the Reaver axe. Lose a little bit of accuracy for that chaos resist. I feel like that's worth it. There's a unique belt you could get from that temple also, which is also incredibly useful. I should say it's useful if you have the right gear. Like how this says the 12% increased physical damage. If you have all gear that has something along those, like in that stat line, then oh my god, is it nice.
Oh, good. More.
Could really use more items to disenchant. What have you got? On it.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Great job, Isla.
Hail. Let's make some dust. We'll get to it right away.
Oh, do I have to identify first?
Onward and upward,
Yes.
as Danik might say. I'm on it.
And I never bothered to learn everything that you can do in this league. I will say that, just flat out. I know most of what you can do in this
What do you
league,
need?
but I never bothered to learn everything you can do in this league.
Hail. Fantastic. Right.
There's just so many. If there's too many features in League, then I'm like, I can't be bothered. You know, I have a threshold to how much I can be bothered with. If I hit that threshold, then I stop being able to be bothered.
More plots, more work. Great.
Oh, good.
Aye.
Mainly because, like, I just overspent my gold. So, even if I were to, like, send out this petrified ember that I need to send out. 700 of it. If I were to send all this stuff out,
I'll give him the word.
we're going to run out of everything in 44 minutes. So when that shipment comes back, I'll have to add more gold. And then you use more gold to do more upgrades. And then each little station has its
Need
own thing
something,
that it's
Smith?
going to be doing. It's good for getting items. There's just so many different little things in it. I like go in, do this thing. Doing this lets you do the next thing, and then you're good. That has like 20 different little parts to it. Like, I'm gonna go do heists, because we got a couple while we're in there. And I love me some heists. This was my favorite league, by the way. I think I've said that before a couple times.
Lead, and I shall follow.
Go in, get some loot, GTFO without dying.
We will survive this. I trust.
Together, success.
You've seen too much.
Dude, the best was there was one Christmas season. They had endless leagues, which was they brought back some of the popular leagues, one of them being the heist league,
Death.
and you couldn't run around the map at all, the outside map. It was literally all you could do were heists.
Death.
And they had like goals that if you do enough heists, get to a certain level, do enough grand heists, get through enough heist storyline, you would get like special cosmetic bonuses that they would give away.
So much for stealth. Take what you can. Leave for now.
back to stealth.
So much for stealth.
They've come for us.
I knew we could do it. Death, one way or another.
How long will you?
So the clash comes.
Return to Kitama.
Unbelievable!
Okay, this is a really short run.
Today is not the end.
So since I have all this alert level left, I can just start opening up more chests.
So the clash comes. Take what you can. Live for now.
We are treading too heavily.
Treasure for the taking. I hope you will share that.
We can ill afford any more mistakes.
See, like I'm finding all this shit for the witch. Right in here, that shield and that helmet, those are both good for the witch. The shield can't be used for the ice mage, but if I roll another witch as a different element,
Death,
as a fire
one
mage
way
or as a minion build,
Of course.
the shield would be really nice.
Get it done. Good, go. I'm trying to focus. Ouch!
A fight then.
Quickly. Here they come.
How many doors do I have to go through here? No wonder it's such a short mission. You have to go through like 5 entry doors on the way out, or exit doors on the way out. Holy crap. Every other photo is like, okay, stop what you're doing and fight. Okay, stop running and fight. Stop running and fight. Like, oh my god. They did not want me to get out of that one. Yeah, like for if I was doing like a fire, elemental build for the witch or a minion build for the Templar or for the witch, like, look at that shit. That's a nice shield. I know you're saying that because you're just agreeing with me because you don't know much about Path of Exile, but I appreciate it, Mana. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the hype of that shield. I appreciate it. You're at it. The chaos resist is hard, dude. Minion gem quality plus 20%. The game is like really trying to bait me into if I got like 5 more of those, you read, you think? It's okay. I'm not sure I can read half the time. I feel like the game is trying to bait me into doing a minion build because it's not hard. Like, if I get another bunch of those cards that have a free 20%
Return soon, yes?
minion gem, I'll be hard pressed not to be like, oh look, they're telling me I have to run a minion build. I have no choice, guys. I have to do it.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
I have no choice.
You handle the killing, and we'll do just fine.
No further!
Oh, I have reduced accuracy in here.
Counts as combat.
Seize them!
I have reduced accuracy, and accuracy is something I've been having an issue with this character.
No afterlife for them.
Hey, you!
A shame. Practiced lies. Deceived eyes.
Surrender!
Torture quickened. Counts as combat.
Like, I could buckle down and use swords. I would just have to literally have a different main spell other than perforate.
Commence the bloody work.
Stop!
All this gore reminds me of
Please,
home.
die!
Because my main slam skill right here can't be used with swords.
Get stabbed again.
I like it too much.
Torture quickened. Counts as combat. Time for a tussle. Just another form of mind control. I'm unimpressed.
Fine! Meet your end!
Alright, I'll be here, Mana. I'll be here still hacking away at this head enforcer by the looks of things.
No
There we
afterlife
go.
for them. A shame.
Trespassers!
Torture counts as combat. Practiced lies. Deceit. Time for a tussle. I'm unimpressed. Glad you're on
6
my
red
side.
slots, 5 links. It's hard to beat what I have right there, though. It's hard to beat what I have right there. We'll see what we can do.
Hey, you!
I really don't want to get stabbed again. score reminds me of home. You can handle this? Yes?
Stop them!
Mortal strength carries the day. Practiced lies, deceived eyes. There may be traps. You go first.
Dude, at least this guy's really smart. Hey, just get to the trap. I don't want to touch it. My thanks, dude. You're a real bro.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. I sense suspicion. They may be onto us. Lovely. Just lovely. They're about to notice us. I'm unimpressed.
Depending on how greedy I am, I might get that last chest.
Where's the exit? Not today! What next?
I need to focus.
It was a greedy maneuver.
That may
It was a greedy maneuver to see what was in that chest.
my interrogator days.
But we made it through. Yeah, that's not that great. That's not what I was looking for either. That's not Backrooms and Jewel. Yeah, we got ads coming in a minute. Unfortunate. I want to jump into a map though. Do a little bit of selling here, jump into a map.
Happy hunting.
Maybe get more heists to have a map. Oh, you know what? I think tomorrow is a collab day with Amethyst, so I can't do Rogue Trader tomorrow night. I'll have to do it Christmas. I'll have to tell Mono when it gets back.
Oh, good. We're always. What have you got? Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Alright, what map are we gonna do? I can't really do a tier 6, because I don't have the chaos resistance to do a tier 6. Ooh, I could do this dry sea map that I haven't completed yet. Increase movement speed, attack speed, cast speed. Double bosses again. Blind on hit. Now we're rerolling that. Poison on hit. Oh, I might have to survive solely through my Chaos Flask. It's more doable. I might have to survive solely on my Chaos Flask with that one. Okay, we could do that. You can tell which leagues I didn't really care about. First time user free, yeah, it's gonna keep being free. I don't know what's going on with Path of Exile chat, but looking over and just reading user prison wallet, I'm good not knowing what's going on in Path of Exile's chat. What's going on over here? I don't think I feel like knowing what's going on over here anymore. Damn. Oh my god, guys, my Frostblade can't level up at all. It won't let it. Makes me sad. Well, we made it. You know, it was only terrifying. All that poison stacking up.
They don't do this here.
It's trying to tempt me. I'm telling you, this game is trying to tempt me. Don't you want to see what this minion one can do? Global accuracy is crap. Thank you. We can give you really nice gear. So you just have to level up a minion. That's all you have to do. Okay, my mind broke for a second. I glanced over to read what an item was, and I could have sworn I read Axe Rapier. And then my brain had to reboot because I didn't understand what an Axe Rapier would be. Eater of Worlds implicit modifier. I don't know what you are. I would put you on this axe. Cannot be put on a currently equipped item. Let's... Oh. Am I not running an aura? What's reserving all my mana? I don't think I'm running Pride. It should be. No, I am. Told you my brain is gone. I'll equip the Leicester Eldritch Horror when I'm out of here. Probably put on the gloves. Just, you know, to see what happens. Well, okay then. I like just about everything on those gloves. They're not going to be... They might be good. No. It said map complete, which means, yeah, I got an Atlas point. Hey, more importantly, I got a level up. I like this character because I can kind of just space out when I'm just hacking away. Like, yeah, I have to pay attention, but how much do I have to actually pay attention when I'm just slam, 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 slam?
Hail God Slayer.
Oh, I forgot to sell the eye because I didn't like that stuff. Oh, Flooded Mine. That is a map I haven't done before yet. So we do Flooded Mine, and then we'll have one more, then all our tier 2 maps will be done.
God Slayer, good day.
Buffs expire faster on me, that's not cool. So, I should go for either Life Leech, ignore my survivability, and go for Rage. +1 to all max elemental resistances. That actually seems like it'll be the way to go. Or reduce damage from enemy crits. Oh, you know what will save me a huge headache if I can just snag it? More damage to enemies that are on low health. That's one of them. Hi, Merlin. I see you. You're a good kitty. Cat's loving on me. Screaming, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. I think it's one of these. Nearby enemies have 50% reduced life regeneration rate. I almost took health per second regen just to get recovery mastery for that. That and every 3 seconds you consume a nearby corpse to heal. But I can't tell where I was going to next on my tree. I was either going to go a crit route, getting crit damage, or I was going to gain rage. Not that rage node, that's not a good rage node. Was I heading up here for a rage node? Because there's a rage node up by the Scion. I think. Yeah, this node sends you right through a basic jewel slot, and then you can get 4% attack speed and 5 max rage with attack mastery. Monsters can't block your attacks. I think I was actually doing that. Which would not be as smart as increased stress strike with against bleeding targets. Yeah, that's where I was moving. But I want leech. I want life leech. So I might refund that point. That's definitely where I was moving to, though. Which is not as smart, yeah. So go here, I can go up into this node and down into this node, and both of them are nice. And then here's more max health. And I'm not messing with evasion rating, but I might swap some pure armor to armor evasion. If I take that node at all, I don't think that would be worth it though. Then total life recovery over... Well, that's 15. Wait. This is a 60% increase, the total recovery per second. This is an increase to maximum total life recovery. From Leech. So right now my max life recovery per second is 717. You recover 40% of the damage. Okay. So yeah, total life recovery over this, because I'm hitting so hard that I feel like the total life recovery will be better. So next 3 levels, next 4 levels. And then you do maybe 25% more damage. By increasing a little bit of rage. Every rage increases percentage of armor. And I have like 45 rage, 47 rage, so that's a good node. Yeah. So if you at least go up into the health here, take the max health up. And then we can either take the bleeding node or go over to the dual wield node. Because we can then take ion reflexes, and then if we take hybrid armor, it gets shoved into armor. Because that would allow us to take armor evasion. For even more, making this into giving us evasion rate or just straight up armor. And then we can become immune to bleeding. Because our helmet will have a higher evasion rating, or a higher armor rating than evasion rating. So we can actually have bleed immunity. That's the play. That's the play. Go from here to here. Take these two, then bounce to here. Convert evasion rating to armor. Because then if I have to dip out of purely using axes, we can, and grab a strike skill, we can have this node right here also. Yeah, this is and then we'd have a chance to blind on hit with every other hit essentially. Okay, I have everything mapped out. Am I going to remember it? Is another question. I can only hope. I don't know what an ambush is. We're going to put it in though. Huh, so it's going to detonate all nearby corpses. Didn't really do that.
Oi, over here.
Ooh, unique item drop? Is that what I just saw? That could be nice. I really hope Path of Exile 2 has such nice sound for animations. Because these do sound really nice. And I forgot to go check on the thing. My shipments have returned. Okay, I'm okay with them penetrating the fire resist.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Immune to fire damage. Am I heavy on fire damage? I don't do any fire damage, okay. Immune to life leech, no thank you.
I give you to my ancestors. For the Calder!
Alright, let's see, we got nothing, we got nothing. Man, bad on 100 here. I thought this was supposed to be a unique item. I was cheated, I was robbed, I was gypped. Been had. And none of that stuff is good.
I'm here. Seems reasonable. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Don't give up.
Alright, now we keep on smashing through. Because smashing is what we do, what we're good at, what we like. Makes our brain happy. Ah, I see a heist chest. I see a heist chest. Gimme, gimme, gimme. See, now this place is over. We got our boy Huck with us. Told you it was over. Huck just demolishes stuff way too easily. I think Fungal Hollow's another map I haven't done yet. And we got another contract, what? Try to remember my Ice Mage has a contract sitting on her that's like a like companion specific one. But Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Officially say Merry Christmas Eve.
I cannot do this yet.
Damn. Okay. I have to check to see what Amethyst said. I forgot momentarily that tomorrow's our collab night. And she said she can't, so yes, tomorrow will be a Rogue Trader. So that solves that issue. I might be able to do something with that. The Eclipse Solaris. I think I have that wand. Blinds nearby enemies, increase attack speed, increase fire damage, and increase crit chance against blinded enemies. I think I have that. I picked up a stronger version of it though. And I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of a level 69 map. Or a level 69 thing. 71 I still will. Really? Says Skyrim Report stack. Why does it say Skyrim singular Skyrim Report vol? Oh, the two different types of scouting reports. Okay. That makes sense. Apparently you get to at some point disenchant these things. So I'm just waiting. These are all extra stuff. These are all uniques to be disenchanted. I'm just waiting for the ability to do it. Alright, crafting bench. I kind of want to do physical damage on hit, chance to poison on hit. Yeah, Georgie's out of gold. Okay. And then we'll just do this little bit of. Wait, can I still do? Oh, it'll be a replace. It'll be a replace. Oh, I can only do one thing on it. Wait. Clearly, I've never really messed with the crafting in this game. Clearly. Can I only roll? I thought I would be able to roll a suffix and a prefix. So crafting is only like once everything else is good on it. Okay. You roll a whole bunch of stuff and then you can replace something. Either I have crafted completely wrong. That's something I still need to watch a tutorial video on in this game, is how to craft. Like, what's the right word for it? Obtuse? It's obtuse. Okay, I'm still driving up the center for this stuff. Okay, map time. Not map time. Got a random gifted sub to Autumn. You're not even on his stream. Looking or watching. That's how gifted subs work. Which is why it's always nice if you guys, if anybody's ever wanting to like, be like, oh, it's the holiday spirit, it's the Christmas spirit, I'll throw 500 bits or something. Or, don't throw bits at me ever. I always prefer gifted subs. 'Cause the way gifted subs work is while it prioritizes people who are already following the stream, it will give subs out to just random people. Like for instance, you follow me and Autumn. Me and Autumn both are followers of I'm sorry. You follow me and Amethyst, and we both follow Autumn. So somebody in Autumn's chat gifted a sub, which threw it to you to encourage you to go and follow his channel, essentially.
Greetings.
Typically, they go to people who are already watching, but if, like, the people already watching are already following him, then yeah. It prioritizes people who are already following. It just throws at a random person who's following your stream the gifted sub. But if he starts to run after people it can give it to, it'll start giving it to just random people on Twitch. Which then gets people like, oh, God, gift a sub to this guy. Let me go check out his stream. I thought you were saying like you weren't following him, and you got one. Yeah. There's a way to specify who's gonna get a gifted sub, but if you don't specify who will get the gifted sub, it just gives it to a random person. You got a random boob emote? Do you still have the boob emote? I would like to see what you mean by that. For research. For scientific research. I would like to know. Unfortunate. A boob emote. What guy degenerate uses a boob emote? Says the degenerate who just asked to see the boob emote.
This will be quick.
Boob jiggle, you spammed it. This stream we were watching. I mean, that's kind of funny. So you were pretending you were a lot of people I see on X. Of course it was. Dude. I doom scroll on Twitter, and the amount of boob jiggling that comes across my feed can give a person PTSD, man. Give you some shell shock. Guys, come check out my stream. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Hey guys, aren't you here to celebrate the season? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Guys, it's my birthday soon. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Guys, which you would prefer, me or a ham sandwich? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. The VTuber booba, it's everywhere.
That's what I'm here for.
Guys, I just gotta do VTuber model. What do you think? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Right?
Easy.
I mean, my body can't really handle pork, so, like, I prefer a turkey sandwich, personally.
You sure you want that? Who put you in a bad mood?
Man, this is an easy heist. Turkey cheese mayo. I like to do that. However, I like to do that in with roast beef. I add roast beef to that, and then I have a George Foreman grill, so I do a press to melt the cheese.
Too easy. I might need to bail soon. We got company.
Yeah, see? And then after I melt the cheese, sometimes I throw pickles on it. But invest in a George Foreman grill. They're amazing.
We got company.
It takes just a couple of minutes to warm up, and then boom, you're golden.
I've got the best of you.
You know, got stuff for it.
That's what
Oh
I
no,
need.
I mean like, I put the pickles on after I melt the cheese and everything.
I think this is what we're here for.
Good. Go.
On it.
Keep moving. Oh, no.
Well, it doesn't turn out right if you try and do the pickles before.
Keep moving.
I mean, that's just like if you're going to put on lighter suspension, you wouldn't put it on before you put it through the press. You know? Like just Wawa sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah, you get what I mean. What if I could do anything with this ring? Stop giving it energy shield, you bastard. Like it'll replace this prismatic ring. I'm hoping to get like, okay, accuracy rating. That's not bad. That's worse. No. Should've just stuck with the thing I said wasn't bad. See what happens when I greed these rolls? I will make this be something I like. Okay, that can work. I'm running out of Chaos Orbs. That'll have to work. Lose 156 accuracy to gain 80% Chaos Resistance. And our Elemental Resistances actually go up from this, surprisingly. Unsurprisingly, I got this ring and now they're like, you know what you're gonna need? You're gonna need ads in a minute. So anybody who's not subscribed will be getting ads here momentarily, which is an unfortunate thing. When I get to a crafting bench, I might be able to do something else with that ring. We shall see.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Especially if it's really weird ad. It is unfortunate. Oh, you want a really weird ad, Mana? I can accommodate you. I know you've been spoiled because you haven't had one in a while. I can accommodate you if you want a weird ad. I'm not gonna do it to you. I just always have to instill that fear every once in a while, you know?
Well,
Made you pull out your Italian. Oh, God. After this next ice, I have to check my ice mage and see if she has like a special contract on her.
What do you need?
I'm feeling like she does.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning. I always think this time I won't get nervous, and I always do.
Yeah, see our chance to hit is dropped. That is not good. That's why I've been contemplating getting rid of the ability to crit, which sucks. But I'm thinking about getting rid of the ability to crit in order to not to worry about accuracy. Simplify that. That's way out of the way up there. Or we have to, that's two-handed accuracy. It's literally nowhere near me. God dang. I'm trying any which way to find some accuracy to justify keeping crits. But like, I might take out this node, which would free up for stuff. Take out this crit chance, put it up here. I wouldn't even do that. Probably go into Defy Paint. Probably go down here. Move this, take it, put it down there. Take the things so that way I can't take reflected damage. Where that is. There's a way to do it. I've mapped it out to be immune to physical reflected damage. Which, in theory, in my brain should work, but it might not work on Defy Pain. But in theory, it should. Reduce reflective physical damage taken by 60%. You take that right there, and then... Is this up here? No, that's physical mastery again. Where was it? Was that 60% reduction? There's another 40% you can find elsewhere. And I think that's how I'm going to change the build. As we take the 5 pain. Even the 60% should put us into survival threshold. It should put us into surviving threshold. I think that's what I do. There's a way to make it 100% reduced. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. It's actually driving me crazy that I can't remember where it's at. Oh well. Deal with after guy here, and now I'm constantly exerting war
Guess
cries.
we ain't cleaning up.
Ew, ultimatum.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Like, that's just an ultimatum item.
Right, well,
Could be good.
carry on, I guess.
Wait right there.
Good stuff.
I've never actually seen an ultimatum chest in here before, so we're about to find out what that's all about.
Looks fragile enough. Get them bastards off me.
It was disappointing, that's what that chest was. Okay, this is a really long area. This is gonna be a run I'm gonna get lost leaving. Totally gonna get lost leaving this place.
Fragile enough. Keep it quick and quiet. Make this part the job. There is a keeper.
So the whole moonwalking thing where my companion moon decides they're going to moonwalk everywhere, that is a direct thing from the job task being a demolition.
Be sorry.
They're just stuck in the planting the bomb deal.
The noise, mate.
And I still haven't checked in from the freaking ship.
At least we ain't cleaning up. Consider it gone. Gotta be in here somewhere.
We have stolen the blood of the innocent. Let's go. Something feels wrong about this heist item. And we're out. They actually got a little sketch.
Exhausted.
This way, Mr. Tips.
They actually got kind of sketch right there, not gonna lie. It's a nice. You spammed it so much it became part of your Twitch rap. Oh my god. That's kind of fantastic. Guys like Booba. There's nothing we can do about it. It's part of our primate brain. Oh, I didn't have a life sprig? think I have a harvest chopper. Yeah.
What have you got for me? Good luck to you.
You should really check out what you need.
Oh wow, this guy came back with a lot of rewards. And he needs how much? All my orichalcum? He literally needs all my orichalcum.
Oh, off they go.
Oh, hello there.
Unlock mapping. Oh, you haven't gotten the ability to do it yet. Cool.
We're always open. Oh, it's you. Always a pleasure. Not bad, not bad.
Honestly, that armor is pretty legit. Yeah, I'm not comfortable getting rid of that. For a for a minion build, or yeah, just any type of a caster, I would like that. Pretty sure I had that, yep. Well, I need to upgrade disenchanting.
In our next game, I should have them fight one of those
A
gods.
ton of gold, that's what I need. Let's see if one of my two people who are running heists, we'll check her first. If they have any special ones. I was having fun with her. I remember I was having fun with her. Those my elementalists have. Oh, none of them actually had a specific map. Thought they did. Wait, that map. heist.
Hail, Godslayer.
Depending on what time it is, depending on when I go to do heists again, the next time I find a heist thing, and I go to do them, I might do a grand heist and show you that. Those are fun.
Go to Hidekora.
Really? I'm already at the boss? How's the boss going? Oh, it's Tolman. Is this the whole event or is it just Tolman? Oh, it's the whole Tolman event. Lulz. Maybe do the whole Tolman event. I honestly didn't see that one coming. They would throw that event at me. Wow, this is a giant circle. Okay, that works for me. Now to fail at the blight, because I always fail at the blights. Damn!
Oh, go on. Stay pure. It's branching exile! The blight is trying to spread.
Oh hey, I succeeded! It's so rare I actually succeed on those. I succeeded, guys. I did it. I'm a gamer. Wait, do I not have Kirak here? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Hail, Godslayer.
He's like in a doorway. Nope, we're not selling that. I don't think I have one of those. Sure didn't have those boots. And the tier 5 map I didn't complete yet.
Godslayer, good day.
How's the trail? Godslayer.
Something tells me I have to move him.
How's the trail? How's the
Oh, you're
trail?
just not allowed to use Kirak from here. They make you go to the Karui stores for him. No. Do they? I wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way to Karoo Shores to use his missions. Dang it! I wanted to be lazy.
Godslayer.
Oh, it's just
Long day. Long
Nah.
day.
Now that you've had a glimpse of the
He's just glitching and won't give me an Atlas mission. Yeah, he should be giving me an Atlas
Long
mission.
day.
Unless he doesn't have one available. Thought he would. He might not have one available. Which would mean... Come on, please be an easy mission. Many totems, more magic monsters, monsters blind on it. I don't have enough evasion. Wait, we're gonna make it so I can't miss. I'm testing a theory out here. So now I take 60% reduced reflected physical damage. And Defy Pain makes you take 100%. Or it makes you take physical damage equal to your max health. So in theory, I should only be losing 40% of my max health. Otherwise, there is no point to taking that ability. If this works, then I can remove these 4 points right here and move them elsewhere. 5 points. Because I'd be able to get the strength node also. Yeah. And since this is a map I haven't completed, we're not going to try it on that yet. We will try this in the relic chambers. See if this works out. Yep. Works out actually better than I intended. That's actually insanely powerful. Okay. Well, I'll have to talk to Alan about that. I think there's a way to negate the other 40% reflective physical. I'm almost positive there's another way to reflect it. Or reduce the reflection. Critical tincture. I can't deal crits, making that tincture useless. Now, anyway. I may have screwed myself by getting too greedy there, but we'll see.
I cannot do this yet.
What is that? Okay, I screwed myself. I'm not gonna lose the whole. I'm too close to leveling up. I screwed myself by making that thing too powerful. Not losing all of my level. Trying to throw my head against something that clearly ain't happening. Try this map. Sometimes you gotta know when you went in over your head, and I got too greedy there. Huh. Immediate boss. Short mission, okay. What is this boss? Long Gauntlet, that's what this boss is. Wow, this really doesn't end, does it? Okay, it was fight one, then fight them as a pair, and then fight all three at once. That's how that worked. They still didn't make it easy on me. Ooh, yeah. Amethyst ring, there we go. I think I had one of these before. I keep seeing the event stuff, and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna get distracted by the shiny objects instead. So how resistant to damage are these things?
My mana is gone.
That was a tanky enemy. Super tanky enemy. Most positive I have that quiver already. How's that tanky? Alright, nothing in there. God, I hope that tornado doesn't chase me into her area.
We found the temple. Let's have a look at the layout.
Let's see. Blossom Tempest have an increased duration or increased item yield while increasing the health of everything.
It's time.
Let's increase the health of everything.
I cannot do this yet.
Well, we will succeed at
Sure, that's
nothing in here.
The temple looms closer with each new step.
Wow. I dealt no damage in there. Sorry, for the other two, we'll have Huck. Ooh, what if Huck goes inside with me? That would be amazing.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Chest full of
revisit.
maps or a timeless monolith.
The more you kill,
Architect of Strife,
time to
okay.
go.
Or we just die. I mean, we could just die outright. That's why I don't like Alva. You could play it first, I was like, okay, we're gonna try even harder, and you can't do anything with Alva now. The difficulty spike is absurd there.
Hail God Slayer. God Slayer, good day.
There we go. And then yeah, I will go for another 16% max health up here. then more bleeding over here, probably. Either that will do elemental resistances. Cause I think I'm maxed out, but if I can, yeah, I'm maxed out on elemental resistances, but if I can reduce the elemental resistance in my armor, which I probably won't need to do, I think that'd be fine to not have to worry about that. Then if I cut over here, we won't need this, because I think you only have one of those active at a time, and I already took one. But the ability to blind enemies with some swings, that could be really nice. We're got our last ad of the stream coming in soon, so be aware of that. No more ads after this one. I have another splinter. I keep getting splinters in my thumb. From my beard. That's a super tiny one, just enough to be obnoxious.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the
You know what? I don't even have
it's
a
time.
preference on this one. And we got the tunnel open. I have no idea what I did, but I got the tunnel open, so let's go.
In that chamber, the architect of the forge now hammers away in sparks and steam. The
Okay.
temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Omnitech is augmented with fire. I can live with that. I don't know how I exploded the one time. It was very disheartening. Oh, I think that was the third. Alva incursion? Yep, Alva's completed. I thought there was another Alva. Alright. Come on, roll good. And crap. Here I am assuming the 12% increase to global physical damage means it's going to be really nice, and then it's like, I deal no damage. But you know what? We could look for stuff that doesn't have accuracy rating in our, which our weapons don't have accuracy rating anyway, never mind. That might have been part of my issue, is that none of my gear had accuracy rating in it.
Good day.
Still missing that one tier 2 map. Okay, we're gonna do the heists. And then I think I have a grand heist that I can do.
What do you need?
Nothing's getting in our way. I always think this time I won't get nervous, and I always do.
Come on, get them!
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Return to the dirt. You're gonna regret.
Ooh, guaranteed unique item.
You ain't gonna like this.
Guaranteed unique item, let's go.
Nice piece.
Curious.
Heads up. You got trouble.
Nothing's stopping me from using a hammer right now. May actually be better than using axes.
Good stuff.
Oh, I don't think so.
Hate this part of the job.
Should have stayed out of it.
Actually, I think I would have to move some talents around a little bit.
You're gonna be sorry.
You're gonna regret.
Somebody doesn't let you heal above half health. Figured that one out pretty quickly.
Right, well, carry on.
It's one of those ones that like 99% of your builds, that's going to be an issue, and then there's that 1% of your build, 1% of the time where like, you know what, I'm doing a low health thing here. And then you just don't care about that. Can do a low health build in this game, and I haven't tried it yet.
Should have been more than noise, mate.
Oh, I don't think so.
You're gonna regret this.
We're cutting it close now.
Dead or alive.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry. We've got to make tracks soon.
You're gonna
I'm really curious about that mall though. It would be good.
Keep it quick and quiet. You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Thought you could get away.
Right, well, carry on, I guess. Oof. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
You're next.
Think this might be what we're after?
Let's go. Hate this part. Hate it.
You and me both, Tips. Actually, I love this part. Morning there, Rogue. Merry Christmas Eve to you, good sir. I'm running for my life here.
Yes, we're doing this.
I cannot do this yet.
Hate this. Hate it. I'll do my best. Damn. Coming through. I'm taking the longest bubbly down path after this. Ain't gonna be gentle. Part of the job. Part of the job.
Got part 2? Nice. Congrats, man.
We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it.
Remind me, what were we trying to get part 2 of? Refresh my memory, Rogue. Congrats all the same, but I'm blanking on... Path of Exile. Nice. So you did you notice? So you're in like Act 6 now, right? Or you're talking about Path of Exile 2? Talking about Path of Exile 1, or you're in part 2? Wait, Act 6 or Act 2? Sorry. This is how good my brain is working right now, by the way. I'm not. This is just water. I'm not even drinking anything. My brain, it no works so good. Oh, you got PoE 2, you just started. Okay. Okay. Saying part 2, my mind was like, this could mean like 50 different things here. You're only at the end of PoE 1, Act 1. So, from everything I've been seeing online, just know that PoE 2 is more Soulsy than PoE 1. So just bear that in mind.
Yes?
Oh?
Yeah, tell me what you think. I will be getting it next month and trying it out.
Return soon, yes?
Because next month when Twitch pays me out, I'm going to be picking it
Hello.
up.
Just tell me where to build.
I'm doing this heist, and then I think I'm going to be doing a
Small talk.
grand heist. Ooh, we get another unique item. Let's go. And treasuries out funds, of course it is.
We need a tactical error. Not good at all.
I changed up my build a little bit here in terms of talent-wise. So I made it so I don't have to, with this build rogue I made it so I don't have to worry about accuracy, but I also can never crit.
Just a matter of math.
Just the way my gear was going, I had to make the adjustment.
It was incorrect. Hardly a hurt. I can't think when I'm under attack.
We still smash stuff fast.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Dude, it's gonna be funny when I play Path of Exile 2, because everybody that I see, one of the complaints is that the zones are so huge. And if you watch me play this game, I explore everything anyway. Like, it's naturally how I approach things. So it's gonna be interesting.
We're at the limits of our plan now.
Outsiders, Apple.
A better plan you've avoided this.
I will say it will be nice to use a controller though.
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours.
They've come for us.
We need a tactical error. have thought this through. I haven't even used half my contraptions yet. A simple solution. Interesting tactics.
Let's go!
I didn't notice any trap rooms.
Can't think with all that. Oh, get them away from me!
I cannot do this yet.
Carry the saddle. Like clockwork. All right. This plan is crumbling.
Dude, this is the second time they're giving me like 5 doors I have to bust through to get out.
Zutikins, here comes a beating. Is this the part where
That's the
we
second time they
make
made me go through like 5
small
different doors.
talk?
Only +9 to everything.
Find something to sell? Farewell.
Go add the money here. How much money do I have? 8K? I need to make them go for I think like 4 hours still.
Oh, good. Local?
Over 4.5 hours we need. All my gold? Barely. You can barely send them out as long as they need to. I think I have a grand heist. I have 2 grand heists. Well, the 72 one can actually be worth something. Oh, hello, Tokyo! Oh my god, your blood. Is that you who was sending me the messages? I'm sorry, I didn't notice that my Discord was blown up. Oh, you sent me a message, okay. I like it. I like it. Do you have any questions about colors? I think I went over the colors. Yeah, I like that. Now, the only favor I'm going to ask for you, tiny favor, Tokyo, don't put it up on Twitter until my OC is finished, so that way I can, so that way it doesn't get spoiled what my OC is gonna look like. If we could just hold off on it, on publishing it to the world. Because you know how everybody's like, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, everybody does that, like trying to build hype for showing off their model. We kind of wrote it like, here's the emote. You guys never know what my model looks like. Yeah, I am going to be, available for whenever you want to reach out if you have any questions about coloring or anything like that. And when it comes to metallic stuff, if you have any questions on how to color metallics, I have so much reference I can give you. This actually is, going pretty good. I'm not expecting a high, ridiculous number of viewers this week because it's Christmas week. People spend time with family and not going to be watching streams. But we got a couple of people hanging out, lurking, enjoying the stream. We got the usual suspects hanging out. So we're having a nice chill time. I'm rambling to myself a lot, but that's par for the course.
Hello.
I'm about to do a special event here. If I remember how to do it. But how are you doing? That's the big question. I hope everything's going well for you. I think I have to do something first before I do that. Try to remember how to start the grand heists. There we go. I was in the wrong spot.
Lady Kurai.
Glad you could join us, Huck. We've got a job in the works.
I see. Well, I'm happy to help in any way I can.
I thought you might be. Before we set off, the boss wanted me to check in
And
with you.
once the coloring is done,
Still a bit
just craving snacks.
uneven.
Man,
Still
I
getting used to
housed
it.
like
I
a half a
understand.
bag of Doritos this
The boss is intent
afternoon.
on giving you the support you need. But realize that if you harm any members again,
Once this
you
one's
will be
done, we
asked
can go
to leave.
over
Understood. And
doing a batch of them.
sorry.
Ready when you are.
As am I.
Cast, have you paid Huck back yet?
Of course.
So you're going to have your work cut out for you,
Such
but
a
at least you'll have the
snitch.
general
Debts must be
blueprint
repaid.
idea of it.
You know that. I'll garnish your fee for this job.
Fine. Appreciate it, Cast.
You need the best? Well, here I am.
Is this just a one room? Okay, these things used to be bigger than this.
The boss has signed off on this.
So now we can go and do this.
Hello.
These used to be in like 3 stages. Yeah, we'll go over
Look out for each other when we get in there.
Yeah.
stuff.
Unless things get bad. Then scramble.
Be kind to me, Tokyo. Give me a nice bundle pricing.
do.
Security has spotted us. No more distraction.
Incoming.
Because really you can use your artistic freedom for a few of them, ones that you think like are staples for a stream, you know. Because I have the 3, but I could use like the ones that everybody kind of has, like the raid one, the hype one, frustrated, shocked.
No witness.
I'll take a look. We put you in a bad mood.
Brain no work.
We have a job to do.
Hey, you can do either the character or the pet.
Get in position.
So they don't all have to be the character. Some of them could be with the cat instead of the guy.
Incoming.
No witnesses.
Like if you do like a confused one or like, you know, cat thing, brain no compute, that would be more like a cat thing than a person thing.
Good. Now, focus.
Got a fight on our hands.
But thank you for all the updates, Tokyo. That means a lot.
Let's take them out.
That makes me feel really good.
Don't move!
Wasn't worth it, was it?
We've got a fight on our hands. We have a job to do. Careful. Careful. Good. You wanna dance? Let's dance.
I'm trying to think. I think you've given me just as many updates in this short time frame that I've gotten in total from the other artist. Okay. Oh, I will. Thank you for stopping by and giving the update. Sorry for missing your messages.
We have a job to do.
Who put you in a bad mood?
You do. If I don't see you, don't hear from you, have a Merry Christmas, Tokyo.
Combat's ended. Let's continue.
Hey,
You get this one, yeah?
Later.
Well, I've taken worse.
Two-handed mace is saying 10% increased strength? We might have to see about it.
You don't want it. I'll take it.
I wasn't planning on making a chieftain. Curse enemies with temporal chains on hit. That's just rude.
safe. You trying to get us caught?
Good find, but don't lose focus. We're pushing our luck now.
It's a lot of superior
Security has
gems.
spotted us.
Should have stayed out of it.
Seize them! No further!
Wasn't security inbound. Go get the target. I got ya.
Ah, yes, the Grand Heist Room.
Guards, get in position.
All the awesome loot.
Should have stayed out of it.
You can only pick one. Alright, we got choice of 3 unique items. I don't know what that means by increased resistance modifier magnitudes. Not sure what that means. We get a two-handed axe. Wait. Oh, yes. And so dual wield axe that counts as two-handed. Yeah, I think I have to take that. I mean, that's a nice sanctified mana flask anyway, but I'm pretty sure like this is for my build. Counts as dual wielding. Increase block chance while dual wielding. Oh, I just moved off of crit chance. I just moved off of a crit chance, but still. I might have to take that. Pretty sure I do. Figure it out later. I was amazed by I have to live with to get out of here first. Bill, 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 Bill.
Stretch for this.
All clear.
It's not going friendly!
Power through, Selena.
Get me out of here.
Intruder!
And we out.
Dead
Messy
now,
pass.
ain't
But we got there. Why are you singling me out?
There we go. Grand heist completed. Yeah, they used to be like 3 times as long. Like, this item would have been really nice to get at level 62. Because it's actually like it's pure physical damage instead of split damage. But like one, I have cast resistance on one of my weapons. Yeah, would have been really nice to have gotten earlier. Just like this Diadus is good if I have two of them. It's really nice if I have two of them, actually. But I don't.
Ah,
You know what? I'm feeling frisky. We might as well do the other Grand Heist since they're just one
return
segment.
soon, yes?
I was not anticipating them being that short. So yeah, we'll do the other one. Okay, we don't need a Frost Bomb. Assassin's Mark plus 13%. We'll hold that onto that. Dual Strike we don't care about. Desecrate. It's 15% Desecrate. We'll hold on to that. And a 12% Tornado Shot. Yeah, might as well. There we go.
Oh?
Do, 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 do.
Good luck to you.
Might as well do this one. Guards take reduced damage, it's fine. Busts expire faster, we don't care. They take reduced damage from crits, we don't care. Okay, pretty easy one. Guaranteed unique item, that's what we like seeing. Yeah, you used to have to like uncover each room one at a time, and there were 3 segments to it.
Heard you could use a bit of muscle.
The boss is always happy to have you involved, Tips. How are your nerves?
Every time I think I might get used to the stress, but
I understand. Please look after yourself.
of course, Lady Kurai.
That includes physically. You start feeling the wear and tear of the work. You tell me, understood?
Understood.
My mental gears are already turning.
I'll take Vendari.
Seems straightforward enough.
The boss has signed off on this.
Man, the moment I max out Vendari's
Yes?
stuff, I'm not using him ever again.
Greetings.
Time to have a grand old time here.
Just remember when we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention.
Never met the lad. Knew a concubine, though. Loads of children. We have company.
Interesting tactics.
Hang on, you'll still die soon. Experience with just this.
Is it king?
Oi, incoming.
I'm not planning on getting anything useful out of here. If there's something I can find that's useful out of this Grand Heist, just because of the level of requirement for it, I'll be very surprised.
Keep it quick and quiet.
Not good at all.
Phew, that gets the old heart.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
I believe they call that loot.
Oi, incoming.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Okay, this is a very short room compared to the last one.
Easy pe. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
This clock is on the verge of chiming.
Okay, I think I know what that flask is. I recognize the flask at least.
Interesting tactics.
Something had corpses explode.
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours.
Now I'm just thinking, going this route, I wouldn't mind doing Berserker again, but with a two-handed weapon.
Interesting.
Here we go. Make it quick.
Bonus dexterity, bonus max energy shield, generate energy shield per second while shocked, unaffected by shock. Interesting. Increase physical damage and damage to spells? Don't know why. Did I literally just pick this up? Oh, this is a sulfur flask. This is a replicated one, so this is going to be different. So might as well pick it up. I still don't know what Eldritch Battery is. Spend energy shield before mana for skills. Energy shield spent this way. Energy shield will then protect mana instead of life. Honestly, I don't like it. I'd much rather take this replica prism weave, which I have no idea how I would utilize. Yeah, we'll take this. Didn't like any of them. Didn't like any of them. We're taking one and we're bolting.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing. Just keep coming.
It'll be worth a delay, mate.
I don't even think any of those were good. We're just going on a pleasant stroll, you know? It's a pleasant stroll through this place we just broke into and stole the valuable loot. They won't mind.
Continue with the plan.
Out of the way.
Tibbs didn't even have to do anything on the way out. He got to take it easy.
I think we've all earned an evening off.
And if anyone else gets sad when they're alone with their thoughts, I'll be at the bar.
So they both have life recovery from flask applied to energy shield. The replica makes it so that way you don't lose mana because you lose energy shield. You spend energy shield instead of mana. Oh! Is that you can either place in the replica or... No, I just had two. Never mind, I'm an idiot as I already had one of those, and now I have a second one. Don't mind me, I'm just dumb. And those are fantastic gloves that I also already have better of. Wow, they really didn't want me to have anything, to be like, oh man, this was awesome. Like, no, you got it all, buddy. You're good. And the control destruction was the only thing that wasn't improved.
What have you got for me?
Man.
Farewell.
Poor late. That heist wasn't grand at all. It was average at best. We'll do one more map. I thought I had a map that was, that I hadn't done before. I'm too tired to do a tier 6. We'll do a cemetery. Why not? I have no idea what I just did. Okay, they gain max health as extra energy shield, 25% chance to impale, boss attacks faster, boss deals more damage, inhabited by sea witches and their spawn. Patches of shocked ground, buffs expire faster, less armor, reduced chance to block. Sure! I feel like this would be a swell time. This is gonna be pain.
My mana is gone.
It's gonna be painful. Okay, this time I'm not activating that before dealing with the boss. And oh my god, they almost just one-shot me. God damn. Oh, I'll push. I'll do one more map, just for the sake of it. You get an achievement. I wonder what that achievement's for. It's for all the pain you're about to endure. Excuse me, what? Could be worse. Alva could be here. Ooh, I see Hawk. Come here, Hawk. Be my friend. There he is. There's our buddy. You're not the boss, I thought. Wait. This isn't the map I was doing earlier. This is the map I was doing earlier at all. Well, I'm gonna stroll around this place a little bit more, finish up this map, and then go to sleep. But I don't want you guys to sit through ads and then have like another 5 minutes of the stream. So we're going to be ending the stream here in a moment, like right before the next ad goes off, which is gonna be in like 5 minutes from now. So if I don't see you guys before Thursday, just want to wish you all a Merry Christmas. You know, I'll be back around tomorrow night. We'll be doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. And then we'll see how the Christmas goes. I don't know if I do an afternoon stream. I probably won't. Probably just be doing a nighttime stream on Christmas Day. Which will either be this or will be more Rogue Trader. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, you guys can hang out and keep lurking for another few minutes. Or if you pop off, I totally get that. Yeah, it's nice having you people around, just lurking, just hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Speaking of hanging out, I was not allowed to use my character right there. That was fun. And I was excited for a second because I thought that was a much higher level helmet than it was. Cannot leech mana. Enemies cannot leech mana from you. Gain max mana as extra energy shield. That's actually really nice. Damage taken recouped as mana. I might use this necklace. I'm on full health a lot. 60% increased max melee damage when on full health. It's actually like legit good. I'd lose 30% lightning resistance, so I'd have to deal with that. We'll go even farther over on fire and cold resistance. Not worrying about it right now. Oh, we got a tier 3 map that we hadn't done yet. So, works out really well. Yeah. Good night, everybody.